The Daytona Beach Open, presented by Roar, is brought to you by Roar. Play out loud, drink out loud. By Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. By VinFast, all new, all electric premium SUVs. By Yola, the official paddle of the Daytona Beach Open. By Carvana, serving happiness all season long. By Baird, the official wealth management partner of the Carvana PPA Tour. And by Fila. To play like a pro, you need to dress like one.
I brought in Ensure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein.
Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein. 30 grams protein, 1 gram sugar, and a protein blend to feed muscles up to 7 hours.
Becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Pick up the paddle and get served with our pickleball socks.
And good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Daytona Beach Open presented by Roar. It is a breezy and very cool morning for Florida. We hope you're enjoying the coverage this morning, wherever you're watching. Championship Court, Grandstand, where we are. And we're watching the 1 seeds. Staksrud, Patriquin out here with us, taking on Sinkola and Blazkowicz. Should be a fun one. Staksrud and Patriquin, of course, will be the heavy favorites in this match. They were just on the championship court a few minutes ago. They will be tested by this wind. It is breezier than yesterday, and yesterday was certainly blustery. If you're unfamiliar with these players, on the left side of your screen, and that's an out serve and an example of some of the challenges of this wind. Patriquin is serving at the moment alongside Staksrud. So an out serve and then a return into the net.
1-1-1.
And Patriquin putting some heavy topspin on that serve, causing some problems. 2 free points.
2-1-1. Second serve.
This time Staksrud looks to the skies. He misses that.
2-1-2.
Oh,
Point.
Patrick, that was high. Catches Sincola high. Take another look at this. Ball was definitely going out. Sincola just couldn't get out of the way in time.
3-1-2. Short. Side out.
Ball catches the
Referee
tape.
timeout.
Falls short. We're having a referee's timeout. Referee's asking one of the players to move their phone from the chair.
Here we go. 1-3-1. Second serve.
Staksrud speeds it up, gets what he wants, which is an out. Second serve.
1-3-2. Side out.
And so far the errors are coming from the 16
3-1-1.
seeds.
Point.
Excellent patience from Patrick Quinn and Staksrud, waiting for their opportunity to strike.
Four, 1-1.
4-1-1. But that's two
Short, second serve.
serves that have hit that tape and fallen short.
4-1-2.
That time Blazkowicz was ready for that speed up, went back at Staksrud, couldn't keep it in play.
1-4-1.
It was a really
Second
nice
serve.
backhand drive from Sincola, but the drop was short.
1-4-2.
And again,
Side
two
out.
in a row.
4-1-1. Second serve.
Players, you get a feel of just trying to get a feel for this
4-1-2.
court, the wind. Nobody
Side
really
out.
looks comfortable at the moment. Lots of unforced errors. That one from Patrick Quinn, drive into the net.
1-4-1. Let, I'll recall. 1-4-1. Second serve. One, 4-2. Point.
Wow, uncharacteristic. We saw some of this from Staksrud yesterday on this court. Just a few
2-4-2.
unforced errors. And one from Patrick Quinn, that was a put away. And got that one all wrong. You can see him trying to
3-4-2.
work through that.
Side
Patrick
out.
Quinn taking that early. Staksrud wanted it as well on his forehand. Patrick Quinn put it away, backhand winner.
4-3-1.
Nice little
Second
flick from
serve.
Sincola. Living in Texas at the moment.
4-3-2. Side out.
Sincola, a tennis player, former tennis player in college. Put
Second
away
serve.
by Patrick Quinn.
Side out.
Staksrud, nice shot, forehand, up high, puts it away. Hailing from Buenos Aires in
4-3-1.
Argentina. Nice hands. Blazkowicz on the right side.
Four, three, two.
Sincola moving Staksrud around, getting the error on that backhand.
3-4-1.
Good start from the 16 seeds.
Second serve.
Sincola just hitting the tape, couldn't get that one over.
3-4-2. Side out.
We've seen a number of drops on both sides, just not clearing the net. A little scrappy so far in this first game.
All right, here we go, players.
4-3-1.
4-3-1.
Nice put away, hit the tape. Players maybe a little unaccustomed to this cold, depending on where they're hailing from.
Second serve.
8 degrees cooler than yesterday.
4-3-2.
Wonderful hand battle between Sincola and Patriquin. Patriquin comes out the winner of that. Crazy fast hands.
5-3-2.
The young player.
Point.
And right now the unforced error count starting to weigh heavy on the 16 seeds.
6-3-2. Side out.
Of course I say that, and what happens? Staksrud this time drop into the net.
3-6-1. Second serve. 3-6-2.
It was a nice return over to this left side. Sincola, instead of taking that backhand, ran around to hit the forehand, and then, of course, got a little out of position on that rally. Smart shot. Little flick of the wrist. Lots of topspin on that to get it up and down with speed. Nice shot.
6-3-2.
The defense from Staksrud, but it was coming up and up and up. Blazkowicz right there to put it away. Get a feeling that the longer the underdog stays in this first game, the more confidence it will give them. Put away.
Second serve.
By Patriquin. Backhand side, short swing, little flick of the wrist. Good finish.
Point.
Error count is a little higher than expected from Staksrud. Staksrud, of course, already in a final tomorrow. The 1 seed in singles is where he's supposed to be.
6-4-1. Point. Seven, 4-1.
That's great play, Blazkowicz, left side. heavy sliced return.
7-4-2. Point. 8-4-2. Point.
Patrick's hands are so fast. To me, Staksrud right now making more of the unforced errors. And
9-4-2.
I might be going at him a little bit more at the moment. Yep.
Point.
That kind of reinforces what I was suggesting.
Game point.
Patrick right there brings up game point, 10-4.
10-4-2. Point.
So that's it. Error from Blazkowicz,
Timeout,
and
change
they
in
were in it.
2
It was
minutes.
4-3, and then all of a sudden, Staksrud, Patrickquin race away with this first game. We're going to be back in just a minute or so. Join us then as we continue in game 2.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
And we're back live, just about ready for game 2 if you're just joining us. Sinkola Blazkowicz started brightly, and then all of a sudden, Staksrud, Patrickquin importantly won rallies when they were serving.
Game 2, time in.
Sinkola Blazkowicz had opportunities to score points, they just weren't putting them away.
Point.
That's a great start from Staksrud. He's smiling. Patrickquin smiling. Why wouldn't you? You won game 1 and you're finishing that kind of shot, checking your feet to make sure you're not in the kitchen. Oh my goodness, that had just about everything in that rally. Take another look at this, everyone. Very nice finish from Blazkowicz. The tape helped drift that wide.
0-1-1.
Add that ATP to his stats.
Second serve.
And maybe just a little too aggressive on that. Had an opportunity, went just too wide.
0-1-2. Point.
Very smart shot from Sinkola, catching Patrickquin, covering as his partner, and he switched. Couldn't get there in time.
1-1-2.
1-1-2. Oh, a little luck. Sinkola knows it. Hit the tape, popped up. Blazkowicz more than happy to take that point. We're here in Pictona. Beautiful facility, third largest in the country. 49 courts.
Point.
Brainchild of Rainer Martins and his wife. Several years ago, started this facility, and it's just grown and grown and grown.
Side out.
So good start, Sinkola Blazkowicz.
1-3-1. Point.
But just making the unforced errors, too many of them. Ball's floating a little bit.
2-3-1.
Difficult to control.
Point.
Great ATP defense from Blazkowicz, but he hits it right back to Patrick Quinn, who was there to put it away.
3-3-1.
Any chance battle I want to get Sam right, get that. With this battle, you better get that if I win a hand battle with him. On the live stream.
Second serve. 3-3-2. Point.
Sincola moving, you could see the movement in his feet as he hit that, and it's probably what caused him to miss it.
4-3-2.
But heavy topspin on that one. Very nicely done there. Nice and deep. Patrick Quinn unable to retrieve it.
3-4-1.
It all started with Patrick Quinn, who started that process, came over to the left side, and Sincola was there to put it past Staksrud.
4-4-1.
4-4-1.
What about that court right there?
Second serve. Four, 4-2. Point.
Players do have challenges
5-4-2.
available.
Side out.
Small mistakes lead to opportunities for points. Patrick Quinn now serving, down 4-5. And that was a little ambitious, went long.
4-5-2.
Wow, that was some point. Don't want to see it end like that. Staksrud with a dink into the net. Some great movement, some great footwork and play in that rally. Sincola, though, leaning back, pushes that ball into the net. He was very deep on that drive.
5-4-2. Point.
That drive works. Staksrud just catching the edge of his paddle rather than the middle. Staksrud, NAIA All-American as a tennis player in college.
6-4-2. Point.
I want to say a big shout out to Todd Boss, who writes for Forbes, who provides some of this information about these players. Always useful to know a little bit more about
7-4-2.
their background. Oh, you could see the stutter step from Staksrud, and that's, I think, a factor of this wind. We've noticed on this court, at least yesterday, the team that is serving on the far side.
We have a challenge to the out call. The out call puts us at
Okay, we have a challenge. This is the point where the referee comes over and makes a decision. I will remain quiet.
What you got?
Okay.
right, so challenge is over. Referee has made her decision. Let's see what the call is. Just watching the replay myself, it's very tight. We're waiting for official decision.
After review, the out call is overturned. The ball was in.
Ball was called in, overturned.
Remaining, 2 timeouts remaining, and we will resume play at side out 4-7-1.
So 4-7-1, a mini timeout. We'll see who it helps. As I was mentioning earlier, the far side of the court seems to have the advantage based on the wind.
4-7-1.
So far, it's proving true. Sincola moving the players around left to right. Went a little too wide. Staksrud with the backhand ATP. Blaskowicz was there, but couldn't keep it in. That's really good from Sincola. Nice setup off the speed up.
5-7-2.
Backhand to forehand.
Point.
But Blaskowicz has been a struggle for him keeping this ball in play. He's had several go long. That was better. A few inches inside the back line. Safety, but deep.
7-6-1. Second serve. Seven, 6-2.
Well, Sincola tried to be too cute. Tried to catch that left side of his.
6-7-1.
Drifted out.
Second serve.
Sincola, though, that time more than ready for that drive. Not seeing too many drops in this match. Well, unless you're here in person, you can't quite appreciate how fast that ball was traveling at the kitchen line.
7-6-1.
It's a great volley battle. Smooth backhand winner from Staksrud. Straight through the middle.
7-6-2.
Still the 16 seeds lead. At that time, Staksrud says it hit Blaskowicz. It looks like we're going to have another challenge. Blaskowicz says, no, it didn't touch me.
Timeout. Referee's timeout.
This will be a tough one to judge.
The out call puts us at 8-6-2.
So officials timeout. Here we go. You can make up your own minds wherever you're watching.
Okay, what do we got? Can you zoom that in?
So a correction, it wasn't that it touched him, it was the ball was called out. Staksrud is claiming the ball was in. Let's see what the official says. Another really, really close call.
After review, the challenge stands. The ball was out. Wants a challenge, wants a timeout. 1 timeout remaining, 2 timeouts.
Well, I think you heard that. Ball call stands. That's a tough one. I didn't see too much different from the last challenge.
Thank God. You're the correct sir. Time in.
I'm not the referee, though. Not my
8-6-2.
judgment to make. Here we go.
Side out.
And then Sincola misses the drop.
6-8-1. Second serve.
That net has seen a lot of activity in this match. In the wind, you can just, well, our
6-8-2.
camera's blowing, as you can see. Definitely a factor. And Blazkowicz, in my opinion, is the one struggling with it the most on these volleys.
7-8-2.
They are drifting long. Oh, what a shot. Catching Patrick Quinn Staksrud unprepared. Clever play from Blazkowicz.
8-7-1. Second serve.
But again, Blazkowicz, that ball drifting long again. Second server.
8-7-2.
That time it dipped. Heavy topspin kept that in play. 2 points away from a tiebreaker.
9-7-2. Side out.
Blazkowicz thought about the poach, hesitated, maybe put off his partner. Side out.
7-9-1.
Excellent defense from Staksrud to get up to the net. Sincola maybe a little impatient when at Patrick Quinn, and we already said Patrick Quinn's hands.
8-9-1.
He's more than ready for that. Blazkowicz, though, catching Staksrud. Second server. Feel like
8-9-2.
this is really an important rally.
Point.
Yeah, because it's all 9-9. Timeout maybe from Sincola and Blazkowicz. No. Try to stop this momentum.
9-9-2.
And again, Blazkowicz goes long on the volley. It's been the story of this match,
Point.
I feel, for them.
Match point.
Match point. Still no timeout.
10-9-2. Side out.
Patrick Quinn missing the reset. A reprieve. Match point saved.
9-10-1.
Blazkowicz went for the ATP cross court and just missed it. Great effort. Great idea, and it was just wide.
Side out. Here we go. 9-10-2. Thank you. Correction. Second serve. 9-10-2. Point.
Well, that was an important point. It's all square at 10. Now it's a game to 2. It was 9-9. Now we're at 10-10. Oh, tremendous defense on that backhand side by Blazkowicz to force another shot. Sincola, though, not able to get that one back. Patriquin serving 2 points away from advancing.
Second serve.
I think Staksrud will be a little disappointed with some of his drops and dinks today.
10-2. Point.
But when you get a free point to make it match point, you'll take
Match
it.
point. 11-2. Side out.
Wow, another match point saved.
Ten, 11, 1. Point.
1 seeds are really being tested here by the 16 seeds. You get seeded 16, everybody knows you can play, but
11, 1.
1 seeds would expect a more comfortable situation, but you can't make mistakes like that. 11-11, and you put your serve into the net.
11, 2.
I was waiting for Patriquin to be the one who speeds up, but it wasn't. It was Sincola, and he won it. Game point now for the 16 seeds.
12, 2. Side out.
Fans really enjoying this one, as you can see.
11, 1. Second serve.
Here on the grandstand court, and it is an absolute battle right now.
11-12-2.
11-12-2. And that time again, Patriquin more than ready, puts out his paddle, evens it at 12.
Point.
Excellent ATP from Patriquin. Very, very patient to let that ball drift. Match point number 3. Oh, it drifts in. Of all the times to hit a lob, you do it on your first lob of the match. You do it on saving match point. Blazkowicz, with a little joy from the tape, keeps that ball in. Side out.
12-13-1. Second serve.
Oh my goodness, that's 2 in a row from Sincola.
12-13-2. Side out.
Very nice deep return from Patriquin, setting that up.
Match point.
Match point number 4.
13-12-1.
Oh, and there it is. Kiss of the tape. Sets things up, and credit Sincola and Blazkowicz. They really, especially in game 2, gave the 1 seed Staksrud and Patriquin a run for their money, but ultimately the 1 seeds found a way to do it and get through. They win it 11-4, 14-12. Coming up next, of course, this will be a fun one as well. Bright, Kawamoto, women's doubles. Hall and Levkolich. Hope you join us for that. We're going to take a little break. We're going to allow players to get on the court and warm up, and we'll be back with you here at the Daytona Beach Open presented by Roar.
gives you energy. But you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
Pick up the paddle and get served with our pickleball socks.
This is the moment we waited for. Everything you want is right here. We gon' give them what they came for. We gon' take it up from last year. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
I brought in Ensure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein.
Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein. 30 grams protein, 1 gram sugar, and a protein blend to feed muscles up to 7 hours.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
Oh, no!
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
I have bad bunions. Wish they'd disappear. Sup, future me. And no bunions! How?
Lapiplasty corrects bunions at the source, meaning you're back in sneakers in weeks. Lapiplasty. Weeks! The future of bunion surgery is here. Learn more at lapiplasty.com. Risks include infection, pain, and loss of correction.
Wow, it's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good on you. It's a new look, and it's looking real good.
For muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it.
TheraWorks. TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Feel it.
And we're back live, everybody. We're here at the Daytona Beach Open presented by Roar. We're on the Grandstand court. It is a very cool day for Florida and very breezy as we are just a few blocks off of the eastern seaboard. My name's Tim Baghurst. Hope you're enjoying the coverage we provided over the last couple days. We've got a couple more to come and lots of action for you today. We've already had our first match. We saw Patrick Quinn and Staksrud tested a little bit by the 16 seeds, but they did advance in 2. And now we have Bright and Kawamoto, the 1 seeds, taking on Hall and Levkalic, the 32 seeds. Hall and Levkalic, well, a little bit of an unknown for most people. So it'll be interesting to see how the 1 seeds handle 2 players they probably have never played before. And it starts with an unforced error on the left side. Levkalic.
1-0-2.
That's so hard. And Kawamoto is right there. Liking the matching uniforms of the 1 seeds.
2-0-2.
And again, great defense from Kawamoto, and it's errors from this left side. It's created these early points. Nice finish from Anna Bright. She lost in the semifinals yesterday in mixed doubles. Looking to get to a final today, though.
4-0-2.
That's really nice from Kawamoto. Looking inside, but going outside. Soft hands, rolling that ball in for another point.
5-0-2.
By that time, Bright reaching forward, flicks that long. Hall really hasn't had much to do. She hasn't really been involved. Former college volleyball player. And you can just see the consistency of the one seeds of just pressing, pressing, pressing until the error comes.
0-5-2. Point.
Don't have any what?
1-5-2. Side out.
Kawamoto originally from Hawaii. I believe living in Indiana, went to Dayton for college. A nice setup, little flick at Hall. Ball pops up. Kawamoto puts it away. Like many of these pro players, former college tennis player herself, Kawamoto.
6-1-1.
Has a twin sister, Jade, who also plays on tour. Nice from Anna Bright. More than happy to step in and rip that for a winner. Bright living down in South Florida. May not be accustomed to this kind of cold, though.
Second serve. Seven, 1-2.
And great pressure from Kawamoto. Just keeps going back to Levkalic, forcing eventually the error.
8-1-2.
8-1-2. And down the line goes Kawamoto with a little kiss off that net. You could see the switch was a little late. Levkalic wasn't going to be there anyway.
9-1-2.
Nice angle from Kawamoto, sets up Hall's high shot. Anna Bright says, thank you very much. Great setup, Kawamoto. And brings up now game point number 1.
10-1-2. Side out.
Backhand unforced error from Bright, though. Side out. Game point saved. I feel like Levkalic and Hall just need a little momentum. It's just constant defense at the moment, and offense is winning that battle. 32 seeds got here through the qualifying draw.
Fight out. Game point.
And another game point coming up.
10-1-1.
Hall calling for a stay.
Point, game 11-1.
Okay, so there it is. It's routine game 1 for Kawamoto and Bright, who played very clean, put a lot of pressure on their opponents, and their opponents just making too many unforced errors. Like to see Hall maybe take a little more of the balls coming through the middle. We're going to take a break. We're going to be back here as we resume for game number 2.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
Oh, no.
And we're back live, everybody. Tim Baggers joining you. We're watching the 1 seeds, a treat for those who maybe don't have tickets to the championship court. And you're seeing why they're the 1 seeds, playing very clean, very controlled pickleball.
0-0-1.
And a bright backhand through the middle, catching Levkolich. No doubt a little bit of pressure from Hall and Levkolich. Maybe some nerves too, playing the 1 seeds on the stream. And this time Hall makes the dink error.
Two-0-1.
Kawamoto with the drive. Hall paddle out, ball flies. We've mentioned the wind in this match, and over the weekend it's certainly a factor.
Point. Four-0-1.
Well, very well done twice by Levkolich in that rally. One was catching that ball off the tape to keep it alive. That was a tough one. That's tremendous effort from Bright, but excellent defense from the 32 seeds. Keeping that ball alive. Error from Anna Bright.
0-4-1.
Now that point had a lot. Again, you feel like the 32 seeds can't get to the net and play offense. They're just fighting through these rallies, hoping for some mistakes from the 1 seeds, and that's not coming at the moment. If I'm not mistaken, Anna Bright was ranked 13th in the country when she graduated college for tennis.
4-0-1.
Ooh, just wide. Number 2 rated high school player coming into college. Certainly had an excellent collegiate career. Now transitioning, of course, and highly successful in pickleball. Again, if we did a roadmap of where these players are standing during the rallies and we aggregated it, you would see the 1 seeds spending most of their time at the kitchen. 32 seeds much deeper. Wow, tough shot from Kawamoto. She was right there, ripping that backhand winner cross court.
6-0-2.
And again, Anna Bright this time jumping across on the forehand. So we are going to take a timeout. It's the first one of this match. We're going to take a timeout too. We'll be back as we resume game number 2.
The Earth is 70% water and 30% land. But the entire sky belongs to us. Copy that. Aim high, Airman.
Now we are live in Pictona. A cool, breezy day for Florida, that's for sure.
7-0-2.
Not bothering the 1 seeds.
Light out.
Say that, of course, but Kawamoto then puts the drive into the net, leaning a little too far back on that one, perhaps.
0-7-1.
Oh, not that time. Picking on that backhand side of Levkalic. Second server.
0-7-2.
Excellent speed up from Kawamoto, going at the forehand of Hall. Hall got it back, but lifted it. That opened up the forehand for Kawamoto. That's just textbook pickleball.
Point.
And again, more power from Kawamoto and Bright.
8-0-1.
That's great defense from Bright. Got herself in a little bit of trouble on that first one, but the second one was clean on that reset. And then the unforced error.
9-0-1.
9-0.
Second serve. Nine 0-2. Side out.
Kawamoto going for the backhand topspin drop. Little smile from her. It's easy to get a smile
0-9-1.
when you're up with this scoreline.
Second serve.
And the unforced error count on that far side of the court is just too high.
0-9-2. Side out.
It was great defense from Hall to catch the speed up, but again, unforced error. It's the story of this match.
9-0-1.
Really well played from Anna Bright, who just checks to see her feet are on the right side of that kitchen line. Brings up match point.
10-0-1.
And there it is. And I think that kind of summarizes Kawamoto and Bright playing very clean, but very aggressively, taking out the 32 seeds Hall and Levkovich, who did well to get here, but certainly came up against a really, really tough competition. Just a reminder, we have more matches coming up next and through the afternoon. This one, I've been looking forward to this one as soon as I saw it. Quarterfinal of men's doubles, Daescu and Klinger. We saw Daescu covering all of the court yesterday in mixed doubles. He's also in a final of mixed, by the way. He and CJ Klinger will be taking on Rettenmeier and Young. Rettenmeier faced off on this court yesterday, so it's good to see him on this court again. This should be a good one. I hope you join us. We're going to take a few minutes break as players get on the court, warm up, and we'll be back with you here in Daytona Beach.
I brought in Ensure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein.
Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein. 30 grams protein, 1 gram sugar, and a protein blend to feed muscles up to 7 hours.
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Movement Watches is proud to be the official timekeeper of the Professional Pickleball Association. Shop now at mvmt.com.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Typical insurance for every senior.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana. Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
From the world's most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal, a new court beckons, a new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are Pickleball.
Go ahead, live your best life.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
Pick up the paddle and get served with our pickleball socks.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Typical insurance for every senior.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same, but not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Johnny Pickleball here, and we're at the PPA Pickleball Camp. Here at the Pickleball Camps on the PPA Tour, there is something for everyone. We can cater to everybody's needs throughout this camp. It's fantastic. The pros are your instructors. There's all the discounts from Pickleball Central. There's all the great things that you get, the tickets that are included into your camp so you can watch the pros throughout the week. Be sure to check out pickleballbrackets.com, Tixer, and you'll also find that at ppatour.com. We can't wait to see you here at the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps.
I brought in Ensure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein.
Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein. 30 grams protein, 1 gram sugar, and a protein blend to feed muscles up to 7 hours.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Oh, no!
I have bad bunions. Wish they'd disappear. Sup, future me? I know bunions! How?
Lapiplasty corrects bunions at the source, meaning you're back in sneakers in weeks. Weeks! The future of bunion surgery is here. Learn more at lapiplasty.com. Risks include infection, pain, and loss of correction.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but you get the win. The most important ingredient is you.
Big it up, big it up. Yo,
Go get it. Good job. Good game. Hey, mind if I drill with you guys?
Okay, you want to watch your follow through.
This is it.
And welcome back, everybody. If you have been watching our coverage of the Grandstand this weekend, we've had some fun matches, we've had some blowouts, we've had some nail biters. It's gone back and forth. We're looking forward to this match. It is Daescu and Klinger against Rettenmeyer Young.
Side out.
Daescu, if you didn't know, is on the
001.
left of your screen with the white hat. And Klinger starts nicely with that speed up. Still about 18 years old, still learning the game, but has really developed over the last year. But a little strong from him that time.
(102).
Wow. That reset from Daescu was outstanding, but he couldn't finish it up. Rettenmeier wearing the colorful shirt with the black hat. I'm liking that color. Ooh, ambitious from Klinger, who tells himself to calm down. Brown tank top belongs to Young, who just got married a couple weeks ago, so congratulations to him. Hailing out of California, San Clemente.
111.
111.
Point.
Finishes that one nicely. Rettenmeier was on this court yesterday, played quite well, but didn't quite play well enough to win. Daescu did. Tremendous play from him. He's in the final of mixed. And a flick of the wrist. Such a tall, rangy player, able to pick up some balls. Klinger, of course, a left-handed player, trying to provide some balance. Oh, my goodness. I was about to say, expect to see most of the balls come over to CJ Klinger, but maybe you need to rethink that. What a shot. Great angle.
121.
Firefight at the net, won by Daescu.
221.
Through the legs. Klinger goes through the legs and picks that ball up and then finishes the point. Klinger from Ohio, maybe used to some of this cold weather we've had here in Florida. Again, Daescu is more than ready for those speed ups. The wind races through this grandstand court. It's 8 degrees colder today than yesterday.
421.
And again, Daescu finishes. Looks like timeout on the court taken by Rettenmeier and Young. They're down 5-2. Gives us a chance to talk about their duper head-to-head. You can see Daescu and Klinger 6.8 compared to Rettenmeier and Young 6.4. Daescu and Klinger, well, they are the 3 seeds. 92% win probability, which is very high considering it's 3 seed versus 5. But at the moment, Daescu and Klinger certainly doing well. Daescu hailing from Romania, very proud of the fact he graduated from the University of Oklahoma. As somebody who worked at Oklahoma State myself, a slight problem with that, but given his play, we might forgive him.
Seconds. 1 timeout, 2 timeout.
Daescu now living in Florida, though.
Time in.
Here we go, time in.
2, 1.
Wow, that's better. Good timeout from Young and Rettenmeyer.
Five, 2, 2.
Heavy topspin from Daescu set up the opportunity. Klinger puts it away. Well done by Klinger.
Seven, 2, 2.
What a play by Young. Tremendous angle, and then a little flick down the line. Beautifully done.
Two, 7, 1. Second serve.
Second server.
Two, 7, 2.
Rettenmeyer right there. Very quick hands. Doesn't take a big swing. And that's why he was able to get his paddle on it and control it down.
3, 7, 2. Side out.
And a side out.
7, 3, 1. Second serve.
Some power from Young that time. Still score line in favor of the 3 seeds.
7, 3, 2.
Oh, look at that, Klinger. Just standing there. All right, you want to Ernie me? Take that. Straight down the line.
8, 3, 2.
And then the unforced error. Looks like we are going to take a timeout. Yes, Daescu likes the play of CJ Klinger. They lead 9-3. Back in just a moment to see what happens.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I've got quick hands.
I'm Dekel Bar, and I like to hit hard. You know what? You're gonna need these.
You're gonna need these. Actually, no, these are mine. Go get your own.
Ready yet?
Not yet, buddy.
We're back live. CJ Klinger serving. Really developed as a fine player over the last year or so. Look at that. Diescu speeds it up. Rettenmeier was there. Klinger, more than ready, puts that ball away. Excellent play. You were just waiting to see who would strike first. Game point.
Side out.
Man, the ball, yeah, the wind, says Klinger as he looks up. Ball really carried deep on that one. Oh, Diescu, those long arms of his, goes early, and that longer length gets him the half out. Rettenmeier a little too aggressive, flicks it low to high.
(10-3-1).
10-3-1. And that's a nice turn of the wrist from Young to create that top spin, cutting down to the feet of Klinger.
10-3-2.
And another nice backhand brush, side out. So some game points saved. Rettenmeier Young looking for a little bit of momentum here.
3-10-1.
Klinger again with that wild angle going cross court. It's very effective.
(3-10-2).
And Diescu, you could see him lining up that backhand drive. Young was there, but wasn't able to do anything with it.
10-3-1.
Another game point. That looked long.
Second serve.
And no call on that back line. They played on, and it was Young who finished it.
10-3-2.
And Klinger does finish it, checks his feet. Ernie to win that first game, 11-3. Well, Rettenmeier Young, they have work to do. We're going to take a break. We'll find out what differences they change in game number 2 back in just a moment.
The Earth is 70% water and 30% land. But the entire sky belongs to us.
Copy that. Aim higher, man.
Typical insurance for every senior.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana. Wow, it's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good on you. It's a new look, and it's looking real good.
Coming up, Diescu and Klinger won the first fairly comfortably, 11-3. Playing very clean and aggressive. More than willing to speed things up. And that's too good for Rettenmeier. Ball was a little high from Daescu. Rettenmeier went left. Klinger thought ball was going through the middle. Looks like we have a little piece of trash on the court, caught by our official. We're on the grandstand court outside, standing room only. People really enjoying this coverage. And look at that, Klinger. Little body bag of Rettenmeier. Klinger playing very well at the moment. Not that time. Klinger went for the angle. Again, just a little too acute. He is an aggressive player. If you've watched him over the last year and two as he's developed. Daescu, always willing to attack. Put in a lot of work yesterday, mixed doubles. 4 matches by my count he played. But running in that time, wasn't able to get that ball over the net. You could see him still moving.
0-1-2.
A little too careful, Young. Young and Rettenmeier, very sedate at the moment. Rettenmeier can be explosive, can be verbal. And there's the speed up that time from Daescu down the line. Young, forehand, sitting on it. Apologizes to Daescu. That's nice to see.
1-1-1.
Wow, that's so good. So good. Great angle from Klinger. Opens up the court, and Daescu hits it to the space.
1-1-2.
And that top spin from Daescu, you think that ball's going out, but he puts so much spin on it, it drags it down, lands inside the court.
1-1-1.
What a point. We were just waiting and waiting and waiting to see who was going to strike first. Rettenmeier and Young covering the middle very carefully. You could see them squeezing the middle. Ultimately, the point goes their way. .49 courts here at Pictona. 1,400 plus players this weekend. Loose third. Rettenmeier more than happy to hit that one away.
1-1-1. Second serve.
Rettmeyer went to college at UCLA, living in Florida.
1-1-2.
A lot of these pros live in Florida. Young in the transition zone trying to hit that topspin volley. Couldn't get it over the net.
1-1-1.
Oh, nice shot. Diescu with the smile. Rettmeyer with a couple of comments to follow. Diescu just couldn't get out of the way of that speed.
1-1-2.
Rettmeyer in his 40s now. Incredible he's still playing at this level. And very impressive.
Point.
Angle didn't work for him that time, though. This is a much tighter second game, 2-on-2.
Side out.
And then Klinger with the uncharacteristic error on the serve.
One, 2-1.
And I think we call that payback. Some smiles from Diescu and Rettmeyer. It's fun to see. Hard competition, but players enjoying it, except maybe Young, who hits that one long.
2-1-1.
Rettmeyer starting the chatter, and this is kind of what I expected from him, and I feel like he plays a little better when he's a little more engaged. But Young struggling again with that volley. Calls for a switch.
3-1-2.
Goodness. I think both teams had opportunities to win that in the volley battle. Ultimately, it's Klinger who takes it.
4-1-2.
And again, a poke that time from Young. If he goes back and watches that, didn't really wrap his paddle around it to get any topspin. And some unforced errors coming from his paddle in the second game explains the 5-1-2 lead. And again, Klinger with some nice dinking. And a timeout on the court taken by Young and Rettmeyer. We're going to do the same back here in game 2. Time in, says our official. Oh, Rettenmeier went for the body bag and missed it. Klinger got out of the way just in time.
7-1-2.
But Young there ready for the backhand Ernie. Feet clear of that line. Have to be so careful your foot doesn't touch that line.
Referee timeout, leave challenge with a foot possible missed fault.
Okay, looks like we have a challenge for a foot fault on Young. So we'll be back in a minute. We're going to let the referee take over the mic and make that call without our interference. Well, I think you saw the replay. I would be surprised if this call was turned over, or overturned, I should say.
After review, the no fault call stands. Was no fault. Loss of challenge, loss of timeout.
No fault from Young on that one.
One timeout remaining. We'll resume play at 1-7-1. Come in, 1-7-1. Second serve.
These volley battles are being won by Daescu and Klinger consistently. Daescu and Klinger not making the unforced errors, and it's creating this scoreline. And there's another great example. Opportunities are there for Young and Rettenmeier. They're the ones hitting the ball into the net or out.
7-1-1. Second serve.
Nice angle that time from Rettenmeier. Call switch.
7-1-2.
Playing the left side consistently. Well, this time they stay. No. Oh, Rettenmeier got Daescu again. Who laughs? Rettenmeier was trying to switch, but the return of serve wasn't very deep, so he had to hold the middle. Oh, this time Young tries it, but hits the net, and it drifts long.
1-7-2.
One of them is out, and somebody just tripped over. Someone hits it right at the end of this aisle.
Side out. Seven, 1-1. Second serve.
That time the ball goes wide. Rettenmeier Young have had several opportunities to win points, and they just can't put them away. Again, Rettenmeier going high, going at Klinger, and that's twice that Klinger's young body has escaped the pain of that ball. What a point. Bang, 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 and bang. Daescu and Klinger just not missing these volleys. Three seeds playing very, very well this afternoon.
Side out. One 9-1. Point. Two 9-1.
Oh my goodness. Nicely done, Rettenmeyer. What a point. I don't know you'll ever see Daescu swing and miss a smash and recover like that. Just goes to show you even pros make the mistakes that we amateurs can.
3-9-1.
3-9-1.
Second serve. Three 9-2.
3-9-2. Again, Daescu there. Daescu, he's playing well this weekend. Saw him yesterday in mixed doubles and really drove he and his partner Pisnik to the final tomorrow. Klinger coming across, trying to poach that ball, but left his partner with the other side to cover. Couldn't get there, Daescu.
9-3-2.
Still 9-3 though. Klinger as well, playing extremely well today. Brings up match point.
10-3-2. Point game.
And there it is, and I think that tells the story. Daescu and Klinger played extremely well, winning the front court, the kitchen battles in particular, and making very, very few mistakes in this match. Young and Rettenmeyer, well, they put up a battle, but ultimately, a few more unforced errors, a few more misses at the kitchen line, and they find themselves on the back end of an 11-3, 11-3 loss. So congrats to Daescu and Klinger. They advance. Coming up next on this court, it's the Daytona Beach Open presented by Roar. We've got Bar and Tellez and G and Onsens. We'll be back for that match here in just a minute.
The Daytona Beach Open presented by Roar is brought to you by Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. By Rain, clean energy for everybody. By Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the Carvana PPA Tour. By Selkirk, we are Pickleball. By Rate, the exclusive mortgage partner of the Carvana PPA Tour. And by Skechers. Conquer the court in comfort.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
When you choose a Blue Moon, everything becomes brighter. Crafted with Valencia orange peel and coriander, Blue Moon is made brighter.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Pick up the paddle and get served with our pickleball socks.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
At Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
Introducing Happy Thursday, the bubble-free spiked refresher with bold fruit flavor. Weekend flavor any day of the week. Happy Thursday.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same, but not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Daytona Beach. It is the Daytona Beach Open presented by Roar. We're here in a very cool, for Florida, afternoon. Definitely some wind coming off that east coast. We're just a few blocks away from the shoreline. We're here at Pictona, 49 beautiful courts, a grandstand court that you're watching, and a championship court as well. Matchup this afternoon should be an interesting one. Bar and Teez taking on Ge and Onsens. If you're not familiar with these players, Bar is on your screen on the left side. Teez on the right serving.
Point.
And on the far side, Ge wearing the sunglasses.
1-0-2.
Onsens receiving. A nice play from Onsens as Bar was barreling forward, couldn't pick up that ball.
0-1-1. Second serve. 0-1-2. Point.
Long return from Bar. Have to get accustomed to the wind. We've typically found ball favors the players on the far side. Oh, just Onsens just out. Saw some textbook dinking from those players, especially Ge on the backhand dink cross court. Very nice technique. And showing he can volley too. Look at that backhand put away.
1-1-2. Side out.
Teez and Ge left-handed players. You'll see them probably play the right side throughout this match. Nice put away. Bar a little high on that shot. It's got windier and windier as we've progressed throughout the day.
2-1.
Bar hailing from Israel, Teez, Colombia.
Second serve.
Onsens for Brazil. Barr a little look after that. Onsens went for the Ernie, but went too early. Barr kept the ball too close to the middle.
1-2-1.
Dekel Barr really known for his drive serve, really gets a lot of pop on it, but that last serve seemed very conservative, and I have a feeling it has to do with the wind. Nice play, Tejas in the middle, left-handed. That's a forehand for him. Puts the ball down. These two teams still, you feel, feeling each other out.
2-2-2.
Great defense from Barr in the middle of that rally, but ultimately not good enough. Onsens right there. Heavy topspin wins that one.
One.
Tejas waiting patiently as that ball runs wide, and then a backhand cutting it just around the post into the corner. Very nice shot. Oh, called it wide. We'll see if we have our first replay.
It was it's too close for me to call. I can't overturn it.
So referee says too close to call. I think we'll probably have a challenge.
Point. Referee timeout. We have a challenge.
Yes, we do. So if you're not familiar, we'll set down the headset. We'll let our official make the decision on whether this ball was in or out. Okay, so officials' decision has been made. You saw the replay yourself on whether that was in or out. I think we're going to see this call overturned based on what I was listening to.
After review, the call's overturned. The ball was in. Two timeouts. Two timeouts.
Ball was called in.
We'll resume play at 2-2-1. Time in. 2-2-1. Point. Three, two, one.
Ooh, that one just drifted long.
Four, two, one. Second serve.
Barr going with the drive. Tejas moving forward during that drive. He got a little handcuffed. Nice angle from Onsens. Tejas couldn't pick that one up. It's
2-4-1.
been a cagey start, back and forth, not many points scored. And another unforced there on that right side, Tejas.
3-4-1.
It's in.
Point.
Guh was there, didn't overswing. Barr thought that was going to drift out.
4-4-1.
Ooh, that did just drift out. That was an early call from Onsens, who felt that was going. It was really close.
4-4-2.
The switch over became a switch back, but I don't think there was that communication between Onsens and Guh. It left an open side of the court.
4-4-1.
4-4. This could be a long match, everyone. Onsens through the middle. My bad, says Deckelbar.
4-4-2. Point.
Onsens just got caught inside his chicken wing. That right hip. Excellent spot
5-4-2.
to aim for. 5-4-2. Oh, it made it. Wow. Wow. Some points are worth more than others, you feel sometimes. And after that long rally, Barr and Tejas will be a lot happier.
6-4-2.
Great play from Onsens. Controlling the power of Barr. Going back to Tejas, getting the unforced error.
4-6-1. Second serve.
Just wide, says Deckelbar. Take another look. Did that ball touch any of that paint?
Point.
This time it's Barr with the backhand unforced there. Dink kisses the net and falls on his side.
5-6-2. Point.
Tejas, feel like maybe still moving a little bit as he hit that ball.
6-6-2. Point.
So back and forth we go. This time it's Guh and Onsens with the lead.
7-1.
Ooh,
Second
yes.
serve.
Again, that topspin pulls it down into the court.
6-7-2.
Since though, my bad, he says as he walks back.
7-7-2.
Nice finish, Tez. As you're watching, the wind is pushing left to right. Looks like we have a timeout on the court, taken by and Onsens. Gives us an opportunity to talk about Duper head-to-head. Bar and Tez, as you can see, 6.7 versus and Onsens 6.5. Explains why it's a 2 versus 6 seed. 77% win probability for Bar and Tez. And right now, too close to call in game 1. We're here in Pictona. If you've never had the chance to visit, definitely make the effort to do so. Third largest facility in the country. Rainer and Julie Martins were the brainchild behind this facility. Donated millions of dollars to help build 24 courts that opened summer of 2020, and then added 24 more in 2022 alongside our championship stadium here. Well, I think Onsens really enjoyed that point. Got himself 4 or 5 that he got to hit full force, eventually finding the angle that worked.
7-8-1.
Oh, very nice. Save by Onsens and the put away by Ge.
8-8-1. Point.
Onsens with the put away, playing very well in this first game.
9-8-1. Point. Timeout receiver.
So
10-8-1.
timeout receivers
1
this time. Bar and Thez are taking it. They're down game point, taking a timeout too. We'll be back here in Daytona in just a minute.
For an adventure that's anything but ordinary, let Colette be your guide. Get closer to local culture. Wake up to a different view. Go places you've always dreamed of going and discover places you never could have imagined. Visit GoColette.com.
We are Selkirk. We are Pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernies, ATPs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family-owned, USA-based, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are Pickleball.
10-8-1.
We're back live for game point. Onsens serving. And there it is. Very nice play. Onsens with the drive, Ge with the follow-up, and they claim game 1. So the 6 seeds. Could this be one of our first upsets that we've seen on the Grandstand court this weekend? Who knows? Obviously, Bar and Thez have work to do, but we have 3 games for a reason, and we'll find out whether they can. Let's talk about our driving it home shot from Carvana. Here goes Thez with the ATP. Onsens with a great cover. And Ge, kind of no man's land middle of the court. sees bar, no man's land, middle of the court, and goes to the open space. Great defense on the ATP to win that point. Here we go. Oh my, that was a big miss from Deckelbar. Don't see that very often. We'll say the team who is on the far side of your screen this weekend has really been favored by the win the most.
Side out. Zero, 1-1.
Deckelbar toured as a pro tennis player for 6 years before transitioning into pickleball.
0-1-2.
You can see that in some of his drives. Oh, Unsins will want that one back. It was there.
1-1-2. Side out.
So side out, playing very well this weekend himself.
1-1-1.
Oh, not quite.
Second serve.
Guh has a master's in biostatistics from Brown. Impressive.
1-1-2.
1-1-2.
Let's go!
Oh.
Side out.
Guh immediately says we're going to challenge this. So you're going to see what the official sees as we challenge this.
1-1-1. We'll proceed
We'll
to
keep
video
quiet
review.
and let the official make their decision. All right, time for you to make your predictions at home. Will the call stand or be overturned? It could be hard to overturn that call, but we've seen it happen.
After review, the call stands. Ball was out.
Okay, call stands.
Lost the
Ball was
challenge,
out.
lost the timeout. We'll resume play. 1 timeout remaining. 2
Worth the
timeouts
challenge,
remaining.
though, I think.
Resume play at
You never know.
1-1-1. Time in. 1-1-1.
Bar.
Second serve.
You can tell whether he hit that ball in or out by the expression on his face. A little annoyed with that one.
1-1-2.
Ooh, Onsens was there. Just a little too low. It's pretty rare to see two lefties playing against each other on the pro circuit.
2-1-2.
Patient thinking. And there it was on Sins. Almost went in. You saw kind of grab him like, no, you don't. Not after that.
1-2-1.
1-2-1.
Point. I didn't see that one. I love. Okay.
I missed that.
2-2-1.
Oh, it was in. Nice shot, says Onsins. Right into the corner.
Two.
That was too much that time. Onsins going for that lean.
Two, 1.
Not that time did he miss. Right through the middle. Plenty of power. Ball goes up and over the fence.
2-2-2.
Oh, wow. Look at Deckelbar. Really bending low and getting that paddle up straight to catch that ball as it came off the net.
Yes, you're 3 there. Yeah, no.
Deckelbar is not a small man, and he moves very quickly.
3-3-2.
Tall, rangy player, just like Diescu.
3-2-2. Point.
Unforced error on Sins. Barr really does seem to have toned down his serve. I'm guessing it's a wind factor today of just being a little more conservative.
Side out. Two, 4-1. Point. Three, 4-1.
Oh, nicely done. Onsins, that ball was right at his hip, but look at how close his paddle was to his body that allowed him to get that ball back. Kept that elbow tucked in nicely.
4-4-1.
Well, Barr was refusing to hit a backhand dink. Onsins, maybe a little too impatient, lifts it up for Tejas, and that's Tejas' forehand. Want that one back. What a serve, Onsins. Really ripping that serve and forehand.
4-4-1.
Ooh.
Point.
Unforced error from Go on that return of serve. Ball does at times stay low with this wind. a quality point. Dekel Bar with the scream. Why? Because he had to go very, very wide to pick up that backhand and kept it in play, eventually earning the point.
6-4-1.
6-4-1, starting to get some momentum. Ooh, through the middle this time, Tellez, and we're starting to hear the noise. And Ge and Onsen say, hey, let's stop that. We'll take a timeout. We'll regroup and come back. We're going to do the same.
It to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
And back out come our players. Pickleball, Pablo Tellez on the far side. They have taken a lead, a crucial lead, I think, in the second game, 7-4-1. Onsen, though, stops it at half out. Can they get the next one?
7-4-2. Point.
Tellez, though, goes through the middle. Caught the ball, but it was a little behind him. Play tough, says Ge to his partner. Let's go. And that will work. Bar with the unforced third shot drop error. You can see Ge Onsen's just having a little conversation. Love to know what they're saying right now. Oh, got him. Take another look. Onsen's just not ready for that. You could see that Bar just held his position a little longer than he normally does when he dinks. 4-8-2. Onsen's maybe a little aggressive going cross court on that drive. No points earned.
8-4-1.
And again, going up Bar. Bar was sitting on that one right to his forehand.
9-4-1.
And all of a sudden, the two seeds look like they're taking this to a breaker.
Second serve.
Bar moving forward, coming in. Trying to dig that one off of his hip, couldn't do it.
Side out.
So side out comes.
Four, 9-1.
Saw some excellent communication, or heard it rather, in the middle of that rally. So important in pickleball, especially with those balls through the middle.
4-9-2. Side out. 9-4-1. Point. Game point.
So game point coming up. Barr serving.
10-4-1. Point game.
And there it is. Return of serve goes long. We've seen that happen before this weekend on game point. Barr, Tejas, right the ship. It's now all square. It's one game to find out who advances. We're going to take a break. Back in just a couple. Don't go anywhere.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Wow, it's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good. It's a new look, and it's looking real good.
3 time in. 0-0-2.
And we're back live. The team that plays down at the bottom usually wins on this court, assuming all things are equal, of course. Just a little too high from Guh on that cross-court dink. Tejas happy to take it. Vamos, he says. Let's go.
Point.
And then pushes one into the net. Yeah, all things equal, assuming the two teams are competitive with each other. It's the team playing at the bottom who's had the most success. That goes long. So this is crucial for Barr and Tejas because they're going to take the turn at 6, and then they stay there until it's completed. So really, they have an advantage, I think. Ooh, thought that ball was going over. Decided not to. Plenty around me and this court watching on. That was nice.
Side out.
Guh and Untwist taking advantage of those high balls.
1-0-1. Second serve.
Yeah.
1-0-2.
How'd you do? Experience. Don't matter. 3 o'clock.
Well, you knew it was coming. The drop was a little high. Barr paused, thought about where he was going to put it. Importantly, while Untwist got it back, he was ready for the return.
0-1-1.
Not quite, Dekel Barr. It's a half out. Feel like this one could go either way.
0-1-2.
And again, catching Deco Bar a little late coming in, or at least moving as he comes in, trying to hit that ball. Well, Deco Bar for the last 10-15 minutes or so has been unwilling to hit that backhand dink. He's shifting over to take it on the forehand, opening up a little bit more space in the middle. Oh, too much on Sins. I like the idea, but trying to paint the lines when something a little more conservative would have worked. Yeah. Dink error.
Still 2-1.
Look at how far Onsens leaned into the kitchen to take that on the volley. Knows he should have let that one bounce. Hindsight, though. That time Bar was ready for it. That time the run-in worked. Small shifts in momentum. Now it favors the 2 seeds. Well, Bar missed it, but we should give credit to Tellez for a wonderful reset in the middle of that rally to keep that ball alive. Bar just can't get to the net. And the ball kisses the tape, sits up. Deco Bar takes advantage. Bar and Tellez took out Colin and Braden Schick. 11-9, 11-8.
Set out.
Guh and Onsens took out their opponents in a tiebreaker, 11-3.
2-3-1.
That's just crazy. Could have gone either way, but Onsens with the forehand through the middle finishes the point. Hand speed of these four is incredible. Oh, was it out? It was called in. It just caught that line, and I think that's why Onsens missed it.
3-3-2.
Just a little skid off that white paint.
Point.
Guh with the drive and a point.
4-3-2. Set out.
Again, an excellent deep return from Tellez, forcing the error.
Three, 4-1.
Good. Poking at that ball, trying to be a little aggressive. Paid the price. 4-4.
4-4-1.
What a drive from Dekel Bar. Really stepped into that one. Good, pushed it out.
Timeout receiver.
So timeout receiver, 5-4-1. We've got a minute. We'll be back. It's finally poised here in game 3. It's a full weekend of action here at the Daytona Beach Open, presented by Roar. Over 1,400 participants on these 49 courts at Pictona.
1 timeout remaining. 2 timeouts.
Speaking with the CEO of this facility earlier this week, he told me that there may be plans for expansion here. That's a good timeout. Over 1,400 members of this facility. Incredible.
5-4-2. Straight out.
Barr pushes that backhand long.
Four, 5-1.
And again, Barr speeding it up on the forehand side. Shifting over left to left to left to allow him to attack on the forehand.
4-5-2.
Some tremendous defense from both teams, but that line opened up as Barr tried to anticipate something through the middle.
5-5-2.
Smart shot from Agiga. But I don't know what happened. Onsen's running through the middle while Go is about to hit the ball. You can see the replay there. I'm glad they're laughing about it. It's still a tight third game. Straight through the middle. Onsen's this time. Dekel Bar seems to be the more aggressive of these two. Diaz playing a lot of defense, but is very consistent. Got him. That ball might have been going out. You can take a look at this replay, judge for yourself. It was a little high.
5-5-1.
Diaz went for it though, instinct.
Point.
And Onsen's somehow kept that ball alive, forcing Barr to go again, and Barr hit it out. Means we are now finally poised. Ga and Onsen's, as I mentioned, they'll make the shift here. They'll come up to the top side, which is closest to your camera. And from what we've seen, that's the disadvantage. So really, although Barr and Diaz are down by a point, they now have the side advantage. That's at least what we've seen here. Just because of the wind, the way the wind is blowing, there's a little bit of lean on the court that goes downhill, maybe 6 inches, 9 inches or so. So Barr and Tellez maybe feeling a little bit of the pressure as the 2 seeds. They're expected to win this matchup.
Time in, 6-5-1.
Here we go, 6-5-1. Very nicely done on Sins. Again, going through the middle.
7-5-1.
That's a bit too much from the paddle of Ge. Onson's really liking his serve, steps into it, hits it with a lot of pace.
7-5-2.
Oh, ball hit the net, clipped up and out. Good lead from Ge. I'm not sure he'd have been able to get it anyway. Another point, 3 points away from this match. Top spins from Deckel Barr, and then Onsons just went for it. Tellez just got caught. Timeout on the court. Tellez and Barr, they're in trouble. They're down 9-5. And we're back live, everybody. This could be an upset on paper, at least. 6 seeds. Good. Onsons are up 9-5 over Barr and Tellez.
Timeout remaining. 1 timeout remaining. Time in. 9-5-2. Side out.
Crucial point, you feel. It becomes a side out.
You got time. What you got? Just a minute.
Referee holding us up. I'm not exactly clear why. And I don't think this benefits the momentum that Onsons and Ge were having. Looks like we're good.
Time in. 5-9-1. Second serve.
Barr just missing some of these volleys of late.
5-9-2.
But not that one.
Point.
Barr read that one like yesterday's newspaper. Watch him jump this early. He knew exactly where he was going. But Tejas misses the drive into the net. Side out.
9-6-1. Point. Match point.
And here we go. Match point. 10-6.
10-6-1.
A little sneaky push.
Match point.
Over on the right side. Match point 1 saved.
10-6-2.
Oh, that thought about it twice. It dribbled, then it thought about it again, but came back on the wrong side if you're a fan of Unsins and Unga. That's great play from Tejas, stepping in and taking charge of that point.
7-10-1.
Oh, it caught him on Sins. It just caught his chest. All of a sudden, timeout. Yeah, I think this is a wise one. Onsins taking a timeout. It's 8-10-1. Back in just a moment.
Pure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein. Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein. 30 grams protein, 1 gram sugar, and a protein blend to feed muscles up to 7 hours.
For muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it. TheraWorks. TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
Back in. Oh, what a point. That was crucial, you feel, for Onsins. And again, using their timeout well to get the half out.
8-10-2.
But there's a point. 9-10. Doesn't get much closer than this. Oh. Went for it. Barr was there, but Barr went for a little too much. Match point number 3. You can feel the tension around this court. It's palpable.
10-9-1.
Through legs went Onsen's, but it wasn't good enough. He kept the ball alive. Deckelbar finishes it. Match point 4. Tremendous defense from Ge. It was aggression from Onsen's who started it, but Deckelbar put it away. Saved 4 match points.
9-10-1.
Gutsy defense. That's a great point from Ge. Too low. Went Barrantes on that one, half out.
9-10-2.
You felt it. The momentum is shifting. There was some hesitation on both sides when to attack. It was Deckelbar who took it. It's now all square at 10.
10-10-2.
Win by 2. Deckelbar full swing. Onsen's couldn't control that power. And what have we here? Match point for the 2 seeds, having saved 4. Oh my goodness, they did it. What a turnaround from Deckelbar, Pablo Tejas. What a match that was, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you enjoyed it wherever you're watching from. It was something. Good. Onsen's took the first 11-4. Tejas took the second 11-4. Excuse me, 11-8 the first one, 11-4 the second. 12-10 it was in the third. It was an enjoyable one. Hope you join us coming up next. Wright and Kohler. We need to find out who is playing these two. Wright and Kohler, Hewitt and Brown. Hope you join us for that match. We're going to let players warm up, and we'll be back in just a few minutes here at the Daytona Beach Open, presented by Roar.
The Daytona Beach Open, presented by Roar, is brought to you by Roar. Play out loud, drink out loud. By Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. By VinFast, all new, all electric premium SUVs. By Yola, the official paddle of the Daytona Beach Open. By Carvana, serving happiness all season long. By Baird, the official wealth management partner of the Carvana PPA Tour. And by Fila. To play like a pro, you need to dress like one.
I love being an adult because bringing a fruit platter to a party takes on a whole new meaning. Don't tell anyone it's store-bought. Simply spiked. It's getting juicy.
I have bad bunions. Wish they'd disappear. Sup, future me. And no bunions. How?
Lapiplasty corrects bunions at the source, meaning you're back in sneakers in weeks. Lapiplasty. Weeks! The future of bunion surgery is here. Learn more at lapiplasty.com. Risks include infection, pain, and loss of correction.
Yeah, I bet on myself.
Typical
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same, but not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Typical insurance for every senior.
I'm not actually a stereotypical senior. I just play one in cheesy health insurance commercials. In real life, I have Humana because they see me, listen to what I need. It's refreshing.
Humana.
I brought in Ensure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein. Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein. 30 grams protein, 1 gram sugar, and a protein blend to feed muscles up to 7 hours.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Movement Watches is proud to be the official timekeeper of the Professional Pickleball Association. Shop now at mvmt.com.
Welcome everybody to the Daytona Beach Open presented by Roar. Wow. Hewitt almost running into our official. Hope you're enjoying the coverage wherever you're watching from. My name is Tim Baghurst. This is a quarterfinal matchup. Winner takes on Bar and Tejas. If you're watching our earlier match, the one we just finished, that was something else. 12-10 in the third. Bar and Tejas defeated Ge and Onsins.
0-2-1.
They await the winner of this one. On the far side of the screen, serving is Kohler. Wright is in the red. And on closest to the camera view in right, Hewitt, the lefty,
2-0-1.
playing with Brown.
Point.
Foot fault called. We saw that happen yesterday with Kohler.
3-0-1. Second serve.
Might see a little chatter in this match between these four players.
Point.
Hewitt catching Kohler. That ball was probably going out.
4-0-2. Point.
Wright and Kohler beat Alhuni and Smith in a tiebreaker, 11-4.
Side out.
Hewitt and Brown winning over Alhuni, the other one,
0-5-1.
and Medina. Two straight, 12-10 in the second. A little miscommunication with those forehands in the middle between Brown and Hewitt.
1-5-1.
Oh.
Second serve.
Got him, says Rafa Hewitt. I think it caught Mac Wright. Right start from the 8 seeds. Wright almost got that one back.
Five, 1-1. Second serve. 5-1-2.
5-1-2.
Side out.
Matt Wright, the veteran of this group. 47 years old.
Point.
He and Rettenmeyer, two of the more mature players on tour, really still displaying their skills in their 40s is incredible. Now that ball could just caught the tape, catching Hewitt's paddle and coming up and hitting his hat. Apologies from Kohler.
3-5-1. Second serve.
Kohler, former collegiate ice hockey player, transitioning those power skills into pickleball. That's just wonderful hands from Wright and Kohler. really soft touch to rebound those hard balls coming at them with control. Right, a veteran, so experienced. Not that time. Right, former tennis player like so many pros, played at Michigan.
5-4-1.
Became a lawyer.
Second serve.
A little bit of a different match to the one we just saw. This one a little bit more error-strewn, a little less patient on the rallies. We saw some really long rallies in our last one. This one, players are a little bit more aggressive. There's a good example. Kohler ready for the speed up from Hewitt, catching Brown by his feet.
4-5-1. Point.
Say, see on the mic. They got you today as well?
5-5-1.
2 bronze medal matches tomorrow? Yeah, that'd be fun. Tell them Toast Medias wants to join you. Toast Medias.
Second serve.
Toast Medias.
Five, 5-2.
5-5, all square.
Side out.
Kohler missing that backhand drop.
5-5-1. Second serve.
Hewitt just a little handcuffed on the inside of that hip. These players are really playing fast, almost running back to serve. Hewitt couldn't get under that ball enough, puts it into the tape.
5-5-1. Stop play. Service release, you're tossing your ball. It's going to be down only. Replay. Reserve. 5-5-1. Second serve.
I just wonder, maybe fatigue plays a part in some of this. Kohler that looked a little casual. Been on the court a lot over the last couple days. That's a clean shot from right. Brown coming out of Alabama.
6-5-2.
Went to school at Auburn.
Side out.
Got an MBA from Auburn, did Brown.
5-6-1.
Played club tennis at Auburn, won the national championship. Again, Hewitt running in. Little comment from Matt Wright. I wouldn't do that, I think is what he said. And Hewitt just misses it wide. Again, quick feet getting there, but maybe a little hasty in some of his shot selection.
6-5-1.
6-5-1.
Second serve. Six, 5-2.
And there's Brown taking a long, hard look at Matt Wright. Hewitt also coming out of Alabama, so I suspect these two have opportunities to practice and play together a little more than some pros. That's a really nice down the line from Matt Wright to set up that finish cross court.
5-6-2. Point.
Hewitt, one of those players who attended the Bollettieri Academy as a junior.
6-6-2.
Both he and Brown, of course, playing tennis.
Point.
Unforced error from Wright on the right side.
7-6-2.
Great pickup from Rafa Hewitt, but not good enough to stop AJ Kohler from putting that ball down.
6-7-1.
Back and forth again in this first game.
Point.
Wright finishing that. Brown a little high on that pop-up.
7-7-1. Point.
And again, Brown with a ball that's just a touch too high, and wonder maybe whether a timeout would work. A couple of mistakes from Brown, giving Wright and Kohler the lead.
8-7-1. Second serve.
But Wright missing the drop.
8-7-2.
And this time, Kohler misses the drop. I think he thought about maybe a drive. I heard him say hit it afterwards. That's out, ref, says Hewitt. Wright pushing the ball over to Hewitt on that right side. So was Kohler. They went a little too far.
8-8-1.
This will be a close match as well. Great hand speed from Wright and Kohler.
Eight, 8-2.
Well, credit Brown for covering a lot of court to keep that ball alive. Ultimately, though, Hewitt with a little too high over the net. His opponent right there. And this time it's Wright who's popping the ball up. We've seen a number of high resets and high dinks in this first game.
Point.
That time it catches Rafa Hewitt.
9-8-2. Side out. 8-9-1.
Well, Wright with the chest bump. He went for it once. His opponent was there. The second time, opponent not ready. And then Hewitt looks to the ground. That ball skidded. Still no timeouts taken by either team.
9-8-1. Oh, thank you.
Player switch. They were out of position.
9-8-1. Second serve. 9-8-2. Point.
Hewitt kind of gave up on that. I think it hit his hip. Kohler didn't hesitate and finished it anyway. Game point. And that was high for Matt Wright, and he knows it. Side out, not over yet. I think Hewitt telling his partner Brown, hey, you can do that all day against this guy. And that's a great drive from Brown.
9-10-1. Yeah! Second serve.
Kohler, though, with the noise, catching Hewitt running in. Really important to win this point.
9-10-2. Side out.
Oh, my goodness. That was close, but it stayed in. Side out. Game point.
10-9-1. Second serve.
Kohler lifted that ball again too high. Another game point goes begging.
10-9-2. Side out.
And they don't get it.
9-10-1. Point.
A little kiss of the net from Rafa Hewitt. Why wouldn't you? He'd take it. It squares it at 10. Oh, another one. Oh, not that time.
Second serve.
Can only ride the luck of the tape so often.
10-10-2.
Great little speed up from Kohler, catching Brown. That little hesitation, you don't know whether he's going left or right.
10-10-1.
He chose right.
Point.
Brown
Game
punches
point.
it long.
11-10-1.
Another game point. Hewitt called the out call, but Brown hit it. So Kohler right. Slap of the hands. They claim the first. 10-12. It was close. Will game two be just as close? Well, take a look at the two per head-to-head. We see Wright and Kohler slight favorites at 6.589. We'll round that up to 6.6 against Hewitt and Brown. 6.3. 87% win probability for Wright and Kohler. They're on track, but they were certainly tested. We'll be back for game two to find out what happens.
Ready yet?
Not yet, buddy.
2, time in. 0-0-2.
We're back in.
Point.
Sweet shot from right. If you're just joining us, I'm Tim Backhurst. This is the quarterfinals, this last quarterfinal of men's doubles.
1-0-2.
Winner of this will take on Bar and Diaz, who we watched earlier.
Side out.
On the other side of this draw, we saw Daescu and Klinger advance to take on Patrick Wynn and Staksrud. We've had all the men's quarterfinals here this afternoon on this grandstand court, and it's been really fun to watch. Matt Wright thought about taking it. He probably should have. Rafa Hewitt made him pay for that choice. And catching Brown right with a little speed up to that left shoulder.
1-1-2.
And that ball just slid along that tape.
2-1-2. Point. Three, 1-2.
Rafa Hewitt taking over, crunching volleys.
4-1-2.
Wow, Matt Wright was right there with a crisp angle.
1-4-1. Second serve. 1-4-2.
That is a highlight reel for Rafa Hewitt. Behind the back, followed by a backhand ATP that hits the foot of Kohler. That was something special. Wow.
4-1-1.
2 style points in 1 rally. And all of a sudden, Hewitt and Brown are starting to feel it. Brown did really well to defend that speed up. Hewitt waiting for that paddle tap. Great hands from Matt Wright. Really so quick to defend that. Made it look simple. It was very difficult.
5-1-2. Side out. One, 5-1. Point.
Hewitt knew it was over when Kohler jumped up to hit that ball. unseasonably cool here in Daytona Beach.
251.
Wind whistling around this facility. Hewitt
Second serve.
jumping across. Kohler with the reset, but
252.
still 252. Ball drifts wide from Hewitt.
Three, 5-2. Side out.
This time Brown puts it down for a side out. We've noticed consistently that the team on the far side of your camera, slightly lower in elevation, seem to do better on that side.
Second serve.
We saw that in our last match too.
5-3-2.
And that ball drifts wide on the return of serve. Sliced backhand from right, goes wide.
6-3-2.
Kohler speeds it up. It was going out, but Kohler took it, put it into the net, and then turns around. Why didn't I let that go?
7-3-2. Football.
Oh, foot fault called on Matt Wright.
Come on, receiver is 8-3-2.
Looks like timeout coming from Wright and Kohler. We're going to take a timeout too. It looks like Hewitt and Brown are coming back in this.
Seconds. One timeout, two timeouts. Ten in. 8-3-2.
Brown, a little apology, but those were crisp. A turnaround from game one.
9-3-2.
Yeah, a couple of those balls I thought might be going out from Hewitt, but in the end it didn't matter. Lots of amateurs and others, fans watching on. It was called long, and I think it just was. Hewitt and Brown made such an effort in that rally. No challenge coming. Kohler, in particular, had them crossing that court consistently. Ball kisses the tape and doesn't hit the middle of the paddle where Brown wanted it.
Tied 9-1. Second serve. 5-9-2.
Hewitt like that one. Rips that one through the middle, catching right. Right calls for a stay. Oh my goodness, how did that ball stay in? How did it stay in? Brown, clearly not intentional, but more than happy to accept. A big smile on his face. Kohler gives him a look like, I can't believe that. Game point.
Second serve. Game point. 10-5-2.
Oh, that was going way out, but right. Put his paddle out, and all of a sudden, we've got a switch around. Wright and Kohler won the first, 12-10. Hewitt Brown claimed the second, 11-5. Yet again, we're going to game 3. We're going to find out who wins this by getting to 11 first. We'll be back in just a moment.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same, but not Humana. They see me.
Humana.
Since I've been using Leo Rubber, I've had way less problem on my AT band and hip. If I had to describe it in a few words, I would say it's a must, it's effective, and it's stylish.
We're back live. Kohler really going hard and fast at Hewitt that time. Hewitt couldn't contain it. Quick flick of the wrist to create speed. And that's a really nice smooth flick through the middle from Matt Wright. It'll be important for Wright and Kohler to win as many as possible on this side of the court as they switch. That was in.
Second serve.
Oh, it was called out. Nah, he's joking. We've consistently seen in the tiebreakers the team finishing at the bottom of this court is the one who wins the match. Again, Wright wins it. Brown missing the speed up. Wright seems pretty confident about attacking Brown.
We call.
Little hold up for a ball that comes across from another court.
2-0-2.
Looks like Diescu warming up over there with partner Klinger. And again, Hewitt gets a little tag, gives Kohler a look, but Kohler apologetic. They all count.
Three 0-2.
And that's really nice through the middle. Now we're hearing some volume from Kohler and Wright. No timeout. It's getting away from them.
4-0-2.
4 seeds up, 4-0. Again, right attacking Brown. That seems to be the tactic at the moment. It's working.
5-0-2.
But Hewitt, I can attack too. And goes after Wright. Wright puts it into the net.
Right down. Zero, 5-1.
Kohler did so well. Hewitt thinks it hit his body. Thinks about a challenge. Elects not to. Kohler did so well to pick that ball up off of his hip. And that ball kisses the net and drifts in. Then Kohler says, oh yeah, it hit me from the last rally. Just kidding, he says.
1-5-2.
Nice to see a little humor in the match.
Point.
Brown goes cross-court at right this time.
2-5-2.
Nice shot, Kohler. We did see a shift in tactics from Wright and Kohler. Wright playing the left side, staying on those return of serves, where he started on the right at the beginning of this match. Again, Wright winning the hand battles. They're going to switch at 6. It's 6 serving 2. Well, we mentioned that the team down on the far side of the camera tends to have the advantage. It will be on Hewitt and Brown to come back from this deficit. They certainly have the side that they need in order to do so. But now that the sun has popped out, all of a sudden it might be a visibility problem because they're looking into some of the sun. We are on the grandstand court, just on the edge of the championship court, 1,200-seater stadium inside that covered facility. Beautiful stadium. Really enjoyed being here at Pictona this weekend.
Time in. 6-2-1.
Who will strike first? It was Kohler, and Brown was ready for it.
6-2-2.
We knew it was coming from Kohler because that dead dink from Brown really set it up, but Hewitt was all over it.
2-6-1. Second serve.
Drop fell just a little short. Seen a lot of drives in this match, not so many drops.
Side out.
And all of a sudden, some unforced errors coming into play.
6-2-1. Second serve. Six, 2-2. Side out.
Hewitt backing up, elected to attack, and he did. Matt Wright not able to pick that ball up.
2-6-1.
No points earned in that inning. Oh, was that out? Hewitt very confident. I didn't see it, said Brown. Hewitt says it was out. If you don't like it, challenge it. I think we will have a challenge.
Challenge. Referee timeout. We have a challenge.
Yes, of course, says Kohler. I think this is probably a wise challenge. We'll wait and see what our official says. So official has made her decision. We'll find out what it is. I'd be a little bit surprised if this wasn't overturned. You see the same things we see. Did that ball touch any of that white paint? It was certainly close.
Review, call stands.
Ooh, call stands. A little surprised.
We'll resume play at 3-6-1. Let's go, players. Coming to you, AJ. Time in. 3-6-1.
Some terrific angles from Kohler, opening up the court and then just absolutely pegging Brown. Referee telling Kohler to back up.
Here we go. 3-6-2.
And that ball clips the net, and that's out, says Kohler. It's getting a little chippy, and I think Kohler not happy with that call that Hewitt made earlier that forced the challenge.
6-3-1.
And then Brown misses a drop. It looks like Hewitt and Brown are going to take a timeout. Kohler a little bit chatty as he walks forward to that net. We're going to take a timeout. It's very close here in game 3.
Tens of thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
We're back live, and Hewitt went for a little too much, put it into the net. Another point for the 4 seeds.
8-3-1. Football. Right foot.
Oh, foot fault on right. Didn't matter. He hit it in the net. Trying to get a little too close.
8-3-2.
Oh my goodness. Crazy point. Great hands from Kohler. Who apologizes to, I don't know, the ref, the crowd, not sure who, but another point. Hewitt this time goes for it and gets it.
$391.
Great angle from Kohler. Had a bit of everything in that rally, include the twinkle toes of Brown to lift that ball over the net just about in the middle. Again, that's another drive from Hewitt that's too low.
Timeout receivers, 9-3-1, 1 minute.
And timeout again by Hewitt. Looks like, I'm guessing he's changing out his paddle. We'll see. Well, just a reminder, we got more matches coming up this evening. And of course, tomorrow, a lot of action here in Pictona at the Daytona Beach Open, presented by Roar. Mixed doubles was yesterday, and gender doubles today. Of course, we'll have all the finals for you across the championship grandstand courts tomorrow.
15 seconds. No timeouts, 1 timeout. Time in, 9-3-1.
Here we go, 9-3-1. A little high from right. Little poke from Hewitt was good.
9-3-2.
And that time Kohler just catching that ball on the edge of his paddle rather than the middle. So great timeout again. Right, calling holds staying on the left side. That's amazing. What a point. Rafa Hewitt, how did he keep that ball in? And then to win the volley battle, incredible.
4-9-1.
Again, Hewitt missing that drive into the tape.
4-9-2.
Well, he elects for the backhand drop, and he gets the wide angle. Good enough for the ATP. 2 points in a row now for Hewitt and Brown.
5-9-2. Side down.
And that's like 3 or 4 in a row from Hewitt. The moment his drive is a little bit off, maybe just go to the drop.
Football.
A foot fault called on the left side, on the far side.
Momentum fault. You fell into the kitchen. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, that's called on right. Momentum. So the official said that Wright's momentum carried him into the kitchen after that.
It was a momentum fault. Okay, referee timeout. We have a challenge of the foot.
So we do have a challenge on this momentum foot fault. We'll see what we see.
Proceed to video review.
Get an opportunity to take a look ourselves.
So it's on that right.
official was in and out in just a couple of seconds. Oh yeah, I heard her say. So I have a feeling this foot fault's going to stand. Sun peeks out of the clouds for one of the first times today. It's been brutally cold for Floridians in addition to a very brisk wind. Seen a lot of hoodies. Everybody reaching into their closet trying to find a hoodie.
Referee's call stands.
So call stands.
Timeout. No timeouts remaining. No timeouts remaining.
So
we'll resume play at 9:52.
No timeouts remaining for either team. We're going to be here for the distance.
Time in. 9:52.
Some really nice backhand volleys from Rafa Hewitt. Staying low, driving through the ball.
5-9-1. Second serve.
But that time, drop let him down.
5-9-2.
Little poke, backhand through the middle from Kohler. Come on, he says. 2 points away from a place in the semifinals.
9-5-1.
Diaz and Barr wait the winner of this. One more.
Point. Match point.
Right with those quick hands.
10-5-1.
And there it is. Hewitt. Oh, a little bit of afters. Touch me one more time, says Hewitt. I don't like this. Kohler and Hewitt having some conversations at the net after this one. Wright and Kohler, the Ford seeds, win 12-10, 5-11, 11-5. And you can see there's no love lost between these two as they walk to their benches. But the 4 seeds finish it at 11-5. Well, coming up next, we move into the women's doubles quarterfinal. Johnson and Black taking on Dizon and Truong. Should be a fun one. We hope you join us. We're going to take a few minutes. We're going to let players warm up. We'll be back here at the Daytona Beach Open, presented by Roar.
We made our own tequila, so we'd always have a reason to get together, so you'd always have a reason to get together. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Yeah, I bet on myself.
Go ahead, live your best life. Go ahead, live your best life. You can live your best life, best life, best life.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
Before it's the movement on your wrist, it's dreamed in California. Crafted expertly for every adventure. And tested by you. Join the movement.
Every time someone tells you they vacation in the same place every year, it should really make you wonder, why? Travel like you mean it with IHG Hotels and Resorts.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Ever notice how seniors and health insurance commercials all look the same? Because all of these companies see us the same, but not Humana. They see me.
Humana. At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Feel it.
Look how we made it this far. Haven't we made it, my love? Oh, honey, look how we made it this far. Hasn't the pace been a long bit, honey? Take a look at where we are. You, I owe it to you.
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
At Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
Welcome everybody to the Daytona Beach Open presented by Roar. We're about to start a women's quarterfinals. Should be a fun one. Johnson and Black, the 3 seeds, taking on Dizan and Truong, the 5 seeds. Johnson and Black may have some extra experience playing together on the MLP, excuse me. And walking away this season as the champions with the Dallas Flash to add to their credentials. Of course, if we just assumed the top seeds would always win, we wouldn't be watching too many sports. If you're unfamiliar with these players, Johnson is on the right in green, along with Black on the left. Nice to see the matching uniforms. And Dizon will be in the white hat, and Truong in the black hat.
I like this thing.
New Vulcan ball. Game one,
So
time in.
Dizon is serving. And you can see immediately Black going across court to Truong. We'll see if that's the strategy in this match.
Second serve.
Black missing that one.
0-0-2.
And a good confidence booster for Truong, going at Georgia Johnson and winning that battle. Watch for Black's unique backhand dink as well. Tends to push it as opposed to lift through it. It works for her.
0-0-1.
I like it from Black, coming across Georgia Johnson and saying, that one's mine. Taking command, finishing the point.
Point.
Speed up worked against Black, and that may be the intention of the 5 seeds. Keep it away from Johnson.
1-0-2.
That time a little miscommunication. Black running across, I think trying to take that, but Johnson was there.
2-0-2. Side out.
Little conversation between Johnson and Black, just
0-2-1.
maybe figuring out what they want to do. Down 0-2. Nice finish from Truong.
Zero 2-2. Side out.
So again, through the middle, a little miscommunication from the 3 seeds.
2-0-1.
Make that 2 in a row. Little surprised, given how much these two have played together. And you can clearly see the strategy from Dizon and Truong in the sense that they're pushing the balls across to Black once in a while going to Johnson, but really attacking Black, trying to get the setup, which they got there. And again, back poking the ball high. Johnson thinking about a timeout. It's 5 serving 0. I don't think this is the scoreline they expected. Blustery wind out here this afternoon certainly affects play. Well, Johnson is going to take that timeout and has really not been involved in the game so far. Let's take a little look at their duper ratings and the percentage chance of winning. There we go, duper head-to-head. Johnson and Black at 6.1. Dizon and Shuang at 5.75. So 91% win probability for Johnson and Black. At the moment, though, it doesn't look like that. If a neutral was watching, they wouldn't think that Johnson and Black were the favorites in this match so far. We have mentioned it time and time again. The team playing on the far side of your screen does seem to have the advantage in these matches. It's rare that we see the team on the top side winning in when the two teams are closely paired. I'd like to see Johnson get a little more involved.
Time in, 6-0-1.
Better from Black.
6-0-2.
Again, Johnson not getting involved, letting Black take those balls coming through the middle.
7-0-2.
That ball drifts wide from Dizon.
0-7-1.
And that's more of what we expect to see from the higher seeded team. Nice angled finish by Johnson.
1-7-1.
Excuse me, Black. Nice. Clean hit this time from Black. Starting to find a little momentum.
2-7-1.
But Dizon, clean, crisp volleys, wins that one for a half out.
2-7-2. Point. 3-7-2.
Great play from Trong. You heard the scream. She enjoyed that one. Johnson calls for the switch.
7-3-1.
And that's a nice play. Shifting over, little quick steps to the right side. Angled finish, half out.
Correction, was that point? Was that in? Second serve, got it. 7-3-2.
Oh, it was a great point. You didn't want to see it finish like that. Truong trying to dig that one off the floor, puts it in the net. Some excellent defense and offense from both teams. And that ball just died. We've mentioned that a few times. The ball doesn't always travel to the back of the court in this wind. It pushes it down sometimes. Zahn finishes that one, started by Truong. Sun starts to set here in Daytona Beach.
Point.
And that's the danger of making that switch. Black just a little bit late across, hitting that ball while she was moving.
8-3-1.
8-3-1. Great play. Truong and Black showing their defensive skills in that rally.
8-3-2.
This time, a rare shot from Johnson, who takes advantage and punishes that with a backhand winner.
One.
Oh my goodness. Truong will look back at that and want it again. Tried to hit the angle twice in a row. This is one of those ones you have to regroup from mentally.
Point.
So 2 errors on the far side, and Johnson and Black are clawing their way back into this. Make that 3. We might see, and we do, a timeout from Dizan and Truong. We're going to take a timeout too, back here in Daytona Beach in just a moment.
Pickleball here, and we're at the PPA Pickleball Camp. Here at the Pickleball Camps on the PPA Tour, there is something for everyone. We can cater to everybody's needs throughout this camp. It's fantastic. The pros are your instructors. There's all the discounts from Pickleball Central. There's all the great things that you get, the tickets that are included into your camp so you can watch the pros throughout the week. Be sure to check out pickleballbrackets.com, Tixer, and you'll also find that at ppatour.com. We can't wait to see you here at the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps.
I brought in Ensure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein. Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein. 30 grams protein, 1 gram sugar, and a protein blend to feed muscles up to 7 hours.
Yeah, I bet on myself.
And we're back with you, everybody. Tim Baghurst covering the action here on the PPA. Well, it wasn't a clean overhead from Black, but it was good enough to force defense from Dizan, and Johnson finished it off. Always loved the energy of Georgia Johnson on the court. Longest dink battle by far. And Truong is the one who breaks it. Black pushed it a little deep and Truong snatched at it.
8-8-1.
Can you believe it? It's 8-8 now. Truong, fist pump.
Take it, sir.
Overhead winner, half out. Second server.
8-8-2.
One more match coming up after this evening. Don't go anywhere. Very, very good deep return from Dizon, forcing Johnson to back up on that drop, and as a consequence, just hit it a touch too low.
8-8-1.
I really do like this tactical change from Johnson and Black by switching Johnson over to the left side. It seems to be working a lot more. She's more engaged, more active.
8-8-2.
And that sets up Black for the forehand on the outside. Reminder, Dizon Truong are up 7-0. What a turnaround in game one. Dizon with the unforced error. Truong, Dizon now all of a sudden seem to be playing a lot of defense.
9-8-1.
That time a little long from Black.
Nine, 8-2. Side out.
Johnson and Black got here with a win over Sewing and Schaefer. They won it 11-7, 11-7. Dizon and Truong winning over Walker and Walker 6-5.
8-9-2. Side out.
I'm not sure what Truong was saying. Oh, I think she thought hers was out, maybe? I'm really not sure. Either way, it doesn't matter. 9-8-1.
Point.
And another point. Dizon. It's a real challenge on this far side now as the sun drifts through. Looking into that sun is going to be a challenge for those players. Looks like we have a timeout on the court. It's game point, 10-8-1. I'm back in just a minute.
15 seconds.
We're back in. Game point for Black and Johnson. Reminder, they were down 7-0, but have found their way back into it after switching sides. It's really worked for them. And there it is, unforced error from Truong. And Johnson and Black, the 3 seeds, had a little scare to start that first game, but they claim it 11-8. So players have 2 minutes to regroup. Johnson and Black will go down to the far side, and Bizon and Truong will come up here. We'll be back in a couple minutes as we resume game 2.
Thousands of customers wrote about Carvana being smooth in their 5-star reviews, including Terry.
To be honest, I thought it was almost too smooth, but Carvana was super transparent from beginning to end. Car details, financing, every step, and there were no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Then I got to pick up my Mustang at the vending machine, and it was so fun and exciting, I did a little dance. Trust me, financing my car with Carvana was super smooth.
Finance your next car with Carvana today.
We are Selkirk. We are Pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernies, ATPs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family-owned, USA-based, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are Pickleball.
We're back live. Great shot from Dizon. We were just during the break discussing some of the environmental challenges of pickleball. We can see that the sun has drifted over this court and is now starting to dip. Will be a little difficult as players look from left to right. Georgia Johnson with the sorry miss hit. Sorry, not sorry. Use all of that paddle.
0-0-2.
Nice awareness from Johnson to be ready from that speed up from Dizon. Dizon having a little chat with Kohler. Kohler finds himself in a semifinal later, winning a really tough one with his partner Matt Wright. Truong's game is just dipping a little bit. Started out hot, really attacking
1-0-1.
Tyra Black on the left side. It seems to have gone away. And you can see who's taking control. It's Georgia Johnson. The match started with Black really taking most of the points, and Johnson a spectator. Not anymore.
2-0-1. Point.
Johnson living in Florida.
Point.
Briefly played some tennis, but really transitioned into pickleball quickly, and it's still young, 17, 18. I'm not exactly sure when her birthday is. but you can see the talent in that game. Her partner Black also living down in Florida, Delray Beach to be exact, and 23, 24-year-old, full-time pickleball pro, and like so many players, former tennis experience, won several ITF events as a touring pro. Interestingly, her parents played on the Jamaican Davis Cup team, naming her Hurricane at the age of 3 for marketing purposes. A big thanks to Todd Boss, who writes for Forbes on pickleball, for providing me and us all of these interesting factoids. Truong coming out of Utah. Went to George Mason. Still young as well, 19.
Second serve. Four zero two. Come on.
That lob just dropped out, probably about 6 inches. It was comfortably out. Dizon, the veteran of these four, at 30, also living in Utah. That's great defense. Wow, you really have to applaud that 5th seed team. Really playing strong defense at the back of the court to make their way forward. And then a clever shot inside out forehand from Dizon to finish it. Johnson missing that one, trying to go a little too much underneath it. Couldn't get there, flicks it into the net.
2-4-1. Second serve.
Certainly helps if your partner lives nearby. 5 seeds living in Utah, 3 seeds living in Florida. Allows opportunities for training together. Communication, such a strong component of this sport. Communication and just an awareness of whose ball is whose and what kind of shot your partner's going to hit.
4-2-1.
Without that, 2 great players can play very poorly together. Johnson hit the lob. Truong got there, got something back, but then Johnson way over swinging that one. Paddle angle wrong. Ball flies out. 4-2-2. Ball drifts in off that tape. Unfortunately for Dizon and Truong, they all count.
5-2-2.
Ball drifts wide again from Johnson, who's starting to make a few uncharacteristic errors.
5-1.
Reminder coming up after this, another women's doubles quarterfinal. That will complete our coverage for the day, and then we'll be back tomorrow for all of the bronze medal matches. Hope you join us for those too. Well, I'm not sure about the shot selection for Black to allow her opponents to move forward, but then Truong, same thing, trying to lob Black, but got it wrong. Black was right there and put it away. 5-2-1. Like the cutoff from Black, coming in early, cutting across to take Johnson's ball in the air, setting that second shot up. Good finish.
6-2-1. Second serve. 6-2-2. Side out.
Dizon Truong really needs some points in this innings.
2-6-1.
Just to keep the pressure on.
Point. Three, 6-1. Point.
Nice play from Dizon. Two clean drives, forcing the error from Johnson.
4-6-1.
This time they elect to stay, Johnson and Black.
Four, 6-2.
Nice job. Hurricane Tyra Black opening up the court and taking advantage, guiding that one down the left side.
6-4-1.
Well, I'm not sure. I think Dizon thought that Truong was going to take that ball. She seemed a little unsighted.
7-4-1.
Oh.
Second serve.
Johnson got away with one as she tried to cut that one off. It was going out. Notice as well the serve from Johnson, a slice side spin serve.
7-4-2.
That's the disadvantage of that slice dink. It cuts lower. That time too low.
4-7-1.
Tyler Black, it was a semi-speed up perhaps. Truong was right there, and I wonder if it was just too slow and mistimed it.
Four, 7-2. Side out. Seven, 4-1.
Nice finish from Truong. Backhand, two-handed backhand, set up perfectly for her, and she buried it.
7-4-2.
Johnson and Black have been stuck here a little while. Who's going to crack first? And it's Johnson who strikes first. Truong just left it a touch too high. And you can see she says, I'm sorry. Another long dink battle. This time won by Johnson and Black.
8-4-2.
Certainly worked better with Johnson on the left side. That lobs in. Deson did so well. Scampered back, ran around the lob, hit a very nice drop, forcing the pop-up Truong right there. Credit Deson for a nice play.
4-8-1.
That time Black going for too much. Deson and Truong certainly not out of the second game.
5-8-1.
Oh goodness.
Second serve.
The tape decided which side the ball was going on. It stayed on the side of Truong. Nice drive from Deson, sets up Truong, who punishes it. Another point.
6-8-2.
Great play again. Johnson and Black may need to think about a timeout at the moment. They don't want to lose the advantage that they have.
7-8-2.
And they might. There it comes. Timeout on the court. It's all square at 8-8. We'll be back in just 1 minute. We'll find out who finishes game 2. All square 8-8. That's just tremendous play from Truong and Dison, taking defense into offense. Really nice resets and waited for the opportunity to strike.
9-8-2.
And then Johnson, maybe a little impatiently, attacks that ball. And what do we have here? Down 3-8. They now lead 8-10, trying to take this to a third game. Oh, did it hit her? It did. Tyra Black tried to get out of the way, but the ball just catches her visor, of all things. And that was the outcome of game 2. So, Johnson and Black won it 11-8. Dison and Truong won the second 11-8. We're going to a tiebreaker. I would have not predicted this when Johnson and Black were up 8-3. Back in a couple to find out who wins it.
Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
Game 3, time in, 0-0-2.
We're back in, tiebreaker.
Point.
First to 11, win by 2, and it's Dison and Truong who attack first, claiming the first point.
1-0-2. Side out.
Spent a lot of time on this court over the last couple of days, and have been looking to find the coaches
0-1-1.
to advise players during these breaks, and not many of them do. And that's such good defense from Black and Johnson. Earned the mistake from Dison.
1-1-1. Point.
Dison, another mistake. This is how they lost game 1, just the unforced errors. If they can keep it
2-1-1.
clean, they're definitely going to be in this third one. Ooh, that was
Second
close.
serve.
It was out. Might be worth a challenge, though. None coming.
2-1-2.
Great finish from Black. Truong with the pop-up.
How well do you know the players?
3-1-2. Side out. One, 3-1.
Truong, clean backhand volley.
Do you ever talk to them, interact with them? Oh, is it really?
2-3-1.
It'll make me laugh out loud.
Second serve.
Black this time with the backhand volley. The closer this gets
2-3-2.
to the finish line, the closer Dizon and Truong are, the tighter Black and Johnson will get. That was a crazy, crazy rally. Had a little bit of everything. Truong started it with the lob over. Tyra Black reached up high over her head and got down a pretty impressive smash.
3-3-2.
But Johnson put it out. More defense from Dizon and Truong, but this time not good enough. 3 serving 3.
3-3-1.
Excellent cutoff from Johnson, and the jump and scream to follow. She's definitely motivated to get to the semifinal.
4-3-1.
I can't believe I'm missing the playoffs right now.
Dizon this time, there's been a lot of high balls put away with smashes and high volleys in this third game.
4-3-2.
That's a clean shot, Truong. Nice angle just inside that white line. I think
3-4-1.
Johnson and Black have the advantage because they'll turn the corner and play on the bottom side.
Second serve.
The far side of the court has consistently been an advantage in this weekend's play. And excellent play from Johnson. Truong and Dizon clearly attacking Black with those stinks.
4-3-1.
That was some outstanding attacking from Black. Great defense from Truong and Dizon, but it's just a game of territory. The further back they went, the more trouble they got into. Not that time, says Dizon. Pounds that one at the paddle of Johnson, who couldn't get it back.
5-3-2. Side out.
Well, they did it in game 2. They were down 3-8 and came back to win. Truong and Dizon have work to do. Oh, that was great defense again. But offense so often beats defense, and you saw it there. Wind has died down here at Pictona.
3-5-2.
Mercifully for us and the players, it was a little biting wind today. Started out here. Play started at 8 a.m. and it was down in the low 40s.
Was it really that
5-3-1. Second serve.
Still 5-3.
5-3-2.
Nice drive from Black. Truong this time wins the kitchen battle side out. So no points earned in 2 innings. Waiting for somebody to crack.
3-5-1.
And it's Tyra Black on the right side. Dizon puts it away for a point.
4-5-1. Second serve. Four, 5-2. Side out.
Winner of this takes on Anna Bright, Jackie Kawamoto. They took out Fahey and Jansen 12-10, 11-6. Well, Johnson with the scream as they make the turn at 6-4. That was a nice way to finish as you walk through. Always good feeling. Always a good feeling as you walk to the other side knowing you have the lead. And Johnson and Black ensure it at 6-4. Dizon, Truong smiling and laughing with each other. Good to see they're still relaxed in this. You can see them on your screen having that conversation with each other. Of course, you could see also Black and Johnson having a conversation themselves.
Do you know who that is? Yeah. I won't say
15 seconds.
So Johnson and Black having a little chat with Julie Johnson, George's mom.
No, Tyra.
We'll see what changes are made, and the change maybe don't do anything. Things are going in your favor. Keep it up. Dizon and Truong certainly have demonstrated their ability to play excellent defense, but it's the small things, particularly up in those hand battles at the net, that seem to be the difference maker at the moment. Oh, that's so good from Johnson. Truong not ready for that. Dizon not ready for it. Another point, 7-4.
7-4-1.
Oh, Johnson, I thought she had it. It was certainly set up for her. 7-4-2.
7-4-2.
Oh my goodness. Do that again. Ball dies over the net. Watch this again, everyone. That cut slice, and it just dies and kicks back into the net. So much slice on it from Black. Insane defense from the 3 seeds, forcing shot after shot after shot that almost forces Truong and Dizon to just shake their heads. Are you kidding me, says Truong as she walks back. It's 9-4, 2 points away are the 3 seeds. Back in a moment.
Look how we made it this far.
Johnson and Black 2 points away. Really well done from Dizon. Good timeout. It worked. 4-9. They can do this. They did it in game 2. That ball looked like it was floating out, but I think hit Dizon.
4-9-2.
Oh, this time it's Black with the uncharacteristic error with the setup.
$5-9-2. Play out.
Errant serve from Truong.
9-4. 5-1.
Well, they were clean drives from Black, but as soon as she turned to defense, that ball popped up. Dizon more than happy to put that one away. And again, this time it's Johnson on the right side, side out. Johnson hitting a little side slice on that serve. Got one more match coming up after this, women's quarterfinals.
Point.
Truong winning that battle. Ball flies off onto the court. Big shout out to Henry Holden, our producer, for sticking with us yesterday, today, and hopefully tomorrow, Henry. Big thanks for all your support this weekend. Ooh, just wide from Johnson, who went for the ATP. Dizon Truong are climbing their way back into this. Again, I think timeout right now would be useful. But what do I know? Black says you don't need a timeout. Finishes it with a plum. It's closer and closer. 8-9-2.
8-9-2.
Statistically in sports, timeouts work. That's why coaches take them. I think in this situation, players should consider it too. Dizon and Truong have really gotten back into this. They're 2 points away from this match. Oh, almost some great defense again at the transition zone. I think that's their forte, Dizon and Truong, is their ability to get balls back in play. The ball hit the tape and kicked up. Dizon looks back at AJ Kohler and says, I can't believe it. Match point for Johnson and Black.
10-9-1.
I think that was out. And there it is.
Point game match.
A backhand error from Dizon. What a great match. Johnson and Black claim it 11-8, 8-11, 11-9. You can't get closer than that. Great effort from Dizon and Truong, who really had an opportunity at 9-9. But as is so often the case, the higher seed, the 3 seed in this case, advances to the semifinals. So coming up next, we have one more match. It is Pisnik and Jones taking on Emmerich and Arakina. It's our last quarterfinal of the day. Hope you join us for that. Our players will get ready, get warmed up, and we'll be back for the final match.
The Daytona Beach Open, presented by Roar, is brought to you by Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. By Rain, clean energy for everybody. By Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the Carvana PPA Tour. By Selkirk, we are pickleball. By Rate, the exclusive mortgage partner of the Carvana PPA Tour. And by Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
Play hard. For fun. To win. To live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
Guaranteed Rate, we understand that life is about more than mortgages. Our aim is to empower you on your holistic journey to well-being and longevity by helping you achieve your financial and personal goals. Our new, completely free Rate app focuses on community, nutrition, and exercise, as well as offering a variety of financial tips and tools. The Rate app was built to support your mind, body, and spirit, helping to simplify your life and reduce your stress. Download the Rate app and start living your best life.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
Go get it. Good job. Good game. Good game. Hey, mind if I drill with you guys?
Okay, you want to watch your follow through.
This is it.
Play hard. For fun. To win. To live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Daytona Beach Open presented by Roar. It's been a fun day of action across this grandstand court, and we're into our final match of the evening. Pisnik and Jones taking on Emmerich and Erekina. Emmerich is the closest to your screen on the right side, wearing the blue. Erekina on the left. And receiving right now is Jones. Pisnik in the shades, or with the shades. And Jones finishes it nicely. You'll see a lot of enthusiasm from Elise Jones. Always enjoy watching her play. You might see her hit the floor a time or two trying to pick up a ball. Pisnik and Jones will be the favorite for this match. We'll talk about the Duper head-to-head in a little while. Emmerich and Erekina
1-0-2.
will have some work to do, but they can do it. Don't expect to see too much power from Pisnik and Jones. You'll see a very steady game from Pisnik on the left side. Jones expect a few lobs. Quick hands from Erekina, but just a little too low. Keeps that paddle very close to her body. We'll see some power from her. It's been a long day for these ladies. It's certainly not over. Semifinals to come for the winner. Mixed doubles was yesterday, of course. A lot of time put on the court. And moving across with the switch, Erekina was moving while she hit that, and this time calls for stay, as you saw with her hand on the back of the paddle. Pisnik leaning back, trying to will that ball over the court. Couldn't quite get there.
3-1-2. Point.
And that time Emmerich misses the backhand into the net.
4-1-2. Point.
Emmerich mixing up the backhand dinks cross court and then pops one a little too high. Elise Jones more than happy to put it away. Good start for the four seeds. 5-1-2.
Land reserve.
And we'll have a reserve. If the ball hits the tape on a serve on PPA rules, it's a replay. That was going out, I think. Oh. Very nice from Pisnik. Elise Jones likes it. And a little bit of a miscommunication in the middle of the court from Emmerich and Erekina, both wanting to take that smash.
6-1-2.
And that ball just caught the back line. Timeout, says Erekina quickly. She races forward. Let's take a look at those Duper rankings. We'll get those in a minute. Just a reminder, of course, we'll be back here on Grandstand for the bronze medal matches tomorrow. 5 of them will be starting at 10 a.m. That's 10 a.m. Eastern time here in Daytona Beach. It's been a breezy and chilly day for Daytona. We're just off the coast, and so we get that breeze coming through. But it's been so much fun. A wonderful facility here at Pictona. 49 courts. Expanded, built in 2020, expanded in 2022, and rumor has it might continue to expand beyond these 49 courts. Championship court has 1,200 seats, and it is something special to be on there. Of course, we're on the grandstand and allows people who maybe don't have tickets to the championship court an opportunity to catch some of these pros playing. And here we go, time in, Pisnik. Serving. And a good timeout. Jones trying to drive straight. Much too low.
1-7-1.
Pisnik wanted to let that go, but it just caught her paddle.
Two, 7-1.
And that's a nice backhand through the middle from Irakina.
Three, 7-1. Hold on.
We had a puddle fall onto the court, so we'll have a replay.
Replay. 3-7-1.
And nice play from Pisnik, beating Irakina on that side.
3-7-2.
Just out. At least Jones more than happy. I think a little relieved to look around and see that go just wide.
7-3-1. Point.
Not that time. Elise Jones was more than ready. Emmerich really hasn't gotten into her game, I feel. Irakina calls for the switch. I think it's a good idea. Just try something different. And that was better. I like that move.
8-3-2. Side out.
So the switch, a nice tactical change, earns the side out. Now can they capitalize with some points?
3-8-1.
My goodness, really nice footwork from Elise Jones to keep those balls in play, and then pops one up. Emmerich, well, she just shanked it into the, I don't know where it went. She's laughing, and
3-8-2.
That's probably a good thing, just laughing off a mistake like that. Oh, Irakina got what she wanted. The drive set it up, and Irakina just a touch too low.
8-3-1. Second serve.
Elise Jones going for a little too much that time.
8-3-2.
Great reset. Oh, no. Erekina going for just a little too much in the middle. I think Emmerich was there. But clearly targeting Elise Jones on those dinks. Pisnik hasn't had much to do in this match so far. Ball drops in.
Point.
And things just are not falling right for Emmerich and Erekina. 10-3, game point.
10-3-2.
And there it is, Emmerich with a backhand drive volley miss, and claims the first game does Pisnik and Jones. 11-3 the fourth seeds. So we talked about Duper. Let's go back to that Duper head-to-head. Pisnik and Jones 5.93. Emmerich and Erekina 5.56. So 90% win probability for Pisnik and Jones. And consistently we've seen those probabilities fall true this weekend. We had one, memory doesn't serve me well, 51% to 49%. That was a close one, but for the most part, these percentages have held true. Taking a look at our draw, of course, we still have the semifinals coming up. We won't be streaming those on this court. You can expect to see them on the championship court. But winner of this match will take on Leigh Waters and Leigh Waters tomorrow, or this evening, excuse me. And then we also saw Georgia Johnson, Tyra Hurricane Black. They will take on Anna Bright, Jackie Kawamoto. Should be fun. There's the patented lob from Elise Jones. And she's so good at it. Very consistent with that lob.
Zero, zero, one. Point.
Erekina with the unforced error, trying to force that. Emmerich and Erekina just don't seem settled. They seem a little rushed,
1-0-1.
A little uncomfortable at the moment. Again, Elise Jones with the lob that's successful.
Two, zero, one.
That was a clean winner. Erekina looks very comfortable with that two-handed backhand.
2-0-2. Side out. 0-2-1.
Very nicely done from Jones, sliding that through the middle. Elise Jones from Utah, went to Utah Valley University. Teacher and volleyball coach. Played college volleyball. Emmerich, Erekina taking a timeout. We're going to do the same back in 1 minute.
I brought in Ensure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein. Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein. 30 grams protein, 1 gram sugar, and a protein blend to feed muscles up to 7 hours.
Wow.
Back live with an early timeout from Erikina and Emmerich. And it didn't work, and Erikina just a little frustrated with herself, as you can imagine, after making an unforced error like that.
2-0-1. I'll be calling.
Pisnik, originally from Slovenia, now living in Florida, South Florida.
Second serve.
Seems to be a popular place for pro pickleball, South Florida. Why wouldn't it be? Sunny weather most of the year. Along with a little warm weather too. I say that, of course, and yet here we are in North Florida, and it's chilly with jackets and hoodies. Erikina this time with the lob that goes long.
4-0-2.
Nice winner from Jones, taking advantage of that slightly high ball. Erikina is just not playing that crisply at the moment. Paddle raised, trying to slow things down. And that's better. Emmerich calling the switch, getting over to the left side this time, and it seemed to pay off. It looks like they'll stay this way.
0-5-1.
Just trying to find some kind of spark in this match. Well done. Heavy slice from Pisnik. Rarely do you see her make an unforced error. She is calm and steady.
0-5-2.
And that ball goes wide off the paddle of Emmerich. Pisnik and Jones really trying to close this out quickly in 2.
5-0-1.
Well done. Elise Jones on one knee gets that one over. A little smile at her partner. They all count.
6-0-1. Point.
Emmerich originally from Belgium. So 4 countries represented on this court.
7-0-1.
Erikina, of course, from Moscow, Russia.
8-0-1. Point.
Well, it was great hands from Emmerich to keep those 2 balls alive, but it wasn't good enough because the ball was still high. Jones put it away, attacking Erikina on the right side. 9-0. That's nice. Elise Jones went for too much that time. Arikina was there. Backhand winner cross court.
9-0-2.
Oh, I was literally during that rally thinking, I don't think I've seen Pisnik hit an unforced error in this match. She's so consistent, and then of course she puts one in the net. A rare miss.
Second serve.
That ball died on the return of serve.
0-9-2. Side out.
Just a reminder, you can watch the semifinals on the Humana Championship court this evening. Pickleball TV is where you need to go to find those matches.
Point.
And another point. And here we go. Match point for Pisnik and Jones.
10-0-1.
And that does it. Arikina and Emmerich put forth an effort, but just couldn't put it all together. Pisnik and Jones played very, very cleanly to advance to the semifinals. They win it 11-3, 11-0. Well, on behalf of myself, Tim Baghurst, Henry Holden, our producer, thanks so much for watching today. Just a reminder, head on over to Pickleball TV for the semifinals on the Humana Championship court. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. for the bronze medal matches here on Grandstand. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow.
It's a new look, and it's looking real good.